If I know, Mark. Fuck if I know where they are. Quick search shows them being scalped on eBay. That's fun. And most of the places I see that have them are not selling them alone. They're selling them with a PS5 Pro. Like, Curry's, for example, are selling them as a bundle. Not a very good bundle either. But are they in stock? I'm curious. They might not be, you see.
To keep death at bay just a little longer, even if only to watch my grandchildren grow.
Even with the drive, you know? Being tacked onto a fucking entire console. I'm just curious whether they actually have them or not, that's all. Not that I'm saying you should buy it that way, because you don't need another PS5 Pro. I'm just seeing if they're being sneaky with the things, trying to sell more of them, because they're not selling. Yeah, they're in stock. They have drives, they're just bundling them with PS5 Pros, Mark. Big twats about it.
I need to keep death at bay just a little longer, even if only to watch my grandchildren grow.
My brother left to go make a name for himself.
I noticed this. They're only selling them with the consoles. And eBay selling them for way over the price. I think it's £100 for one of these drives by the looks of it. Like the normal retail price.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon.
I'm looking, by the way, that's why I'm not moving. I'm just seeing if I can find anything.
I need to keep death at bay just a little longer, even if only to
I
watch
do
my
not.
grandchildren.
All I can find is like bundles at like Currys and places that are selling an £800 fucking PS5 Pro with a disc drive, pretty much, which is 100 for the disc drive and 700 for the console.
My brother left to go make a name for himself. And we haven't
Same
heard
with
from
other
him
places.
since.
Which is fun. Hold on.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too.
I need to keep death at bay just a little longer. even
Yeah,
if
they're
only to
being
watch my
snidey. They're
grandchildren.
selling them only with the new consoles because the Pro's not selling too well. So they're trying to offload them. By the looks of it. And why would it sell very well, Mark? It's fucking costs like £300 more than it should. That's the problem Sony have. Not that the thing's bad, it's the thing that's badly priced. There's no such thing as a bad product, but there is such a thing as a bad price.
Fight too.
Oh. I don't know why that was like, unlock! Oh. A waymark. I don't even like what these waymarks actually fucking for. They just kind of go on the map and then I wander around picking shit up anyway.
Weebu is every soldier's nightmare. His strength.
Weapon shop. Yeah. It's getting more expensive. A lot more expensive. Anyway. What power are the ones? Oh, they're stronger than what I'm using, that's why. Holy shit, are they? Kind of. Except the Dragon Spear. What have I got in the way of quests? Let's have a look. Objectives. Win a duel? Twin pikes, twin pikes. Allots. I need twin pikes then. Okay. Weapon shop. Sell. Start with the twin pike, shall we? Yeah, all of these can go. What else can I sell? Go, and you can go. Can I buy a twin pike now? Twin pike. Oh, yep.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the.
Goldy coin things.
There has to be some way for me to get on Lord Yuan Shu's good side.
Oh, there's another one over there I missed. Where are we up to? Here. We're up to here.
Every night they're feasting.
Do you know where here is? Because I fucking don't. Good luck. We are here, Mark. This is where we are.
There has to be some way.
Here is here, okay? Any questions?
Food's wonderful at my place.
I don't have a better answer for you, by the way. I know. Oh, I know we've got to go places. I'm collecting stuff, though.
Stop stealing already. The reward doesn't merit the danger.
Okay, that should do it. There's collectibles on the map. And also there are 2 exclamation marks. There's one over here and there's one over there.
What is the Imperial Seal? The answer is the proof of...
I'm just getting rid of all these yellow tags on some of the shops so I know when they get stuff I actually want, if you know what I mean. Or when I should check them to see if they've got more powerful weapons. Alright, here we are. I've got some quests to do. So, you could buy a PS5 Pro with a drive and sell the PS5 Pro. So you can waste £800 doing that to try and sell the PS5 to someone for $700, I guess, and get your money back. Or you can get one from eBay, but that's it. Does Sony not have any on their website? Either way, you're fucked for a disk drive. Why? What do you want a disk drive for anyway?
I don't have proof, but having seen how he behaved during the Alliance, it's easy enough to put together. Besides, Liu Biao is someone who prefers to avoid conflict. It's difficult to imagine he'd do this alone. In any case, if we stay put here, there's no telling when his forces may come to strike us from behind. We need to break through the encirclement before that happens. I take it you'll give us a hand? Glad to hear it. I'm counting on you.
It depends, remember, on what you're doing with the games or whatever.
Lord Shang Pu scolded me, Lord Hung Gai encouraged me, and Lord Hung Dong just smiled at me.
Because digital copies technically are 2 copies of a game. Technically. That's how they justify the price. Because you get 1 copy you can use on your home console and 1 you can use away from your home, technically. Usually.
Okay.
Smashing this X button because I'm sick of this.
Right.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
One guy heading out.
Good luck to you.
Oh yes, they've got a lot of console covers now. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of them. And none of them probably fit the Pro.
I have had my fill of this.
Oh shit, there's a timer.
Liu Biao, I no longer have any need of your hospitality. I shall open up the path to Changsha.
Let's give it to them. Stop! By the order of Lord Liu Biao, you are not permitted to pass.
The enemy officer
System getting you defeated.
This territory.
Force our way through. Onwards to glory. This is how it's done.
The enemy officer myself has been defeated. This is not enough to stop me. If you value your life, you will step aside.
That is the Tiger of Jiangdong. He's as strong as they say. Summon more allies. Hurry!
You shall serve as backup.
Stealing the fabled Imperial Seal in secret. Think you will get away with such injustice? So I see the rumors have already spread this far. Such a nuisance it is to stand out thus.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Overwhelm them with numbers! Don't let them through!
Now. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's bad. All of you, follow me.
Take this.
Prefer fighting.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gain the trust of all.
You damned thieves, trying to claim the Imperial Seal for yourselves. Don't think we'll let you escape.
Accepting such rumors without question and vilifying us on top of that, the enemy officer.
I see I'm going to have to knock some sense into you.
Now, the enemy officer has been defeated.
We march at once! Our allies are in trouble. We shall go and aid them. Begin the advance. You shall not advance any further. Shield bearers, forward! Obstruct our path! Get ready, Tiger of Jiangdong! Damn! A pincer attack! Press all my might!
Should have got a disk drive, Mark.
Can't say these are
when
favorable
they were actually there.
Ready!
Right, you were too busy paying £700 for an overpriced console in the first place, and now it turns into an £800 console, then it's an £830 console with a stand. And now it's suddenly not a good value console. You're very close to being able to build a PC for the same price. And it doesn't need a disk drive.
Sun Tzu, you're too reckless. I told you we must stick together.
Apologies, Zhou Yu. I figured drawing their attention would make the rest easier.
We'd better join the effort.
She's bringing up hula hoops to the fight.
Hey! I'll take you on. My dad deserves a good show.
Sure.
Hey, Father. It's taking too long, so I came to get you. Sun Tzu, you. No. We shall talk later. For now, we must address this ambush.
Someone's creating a diversion. We should break out of the encirclement while we can.
Take this. How can I not be proud of this man?
It's a stalemate. We need to find a way to get on top.
Take this. The enemy officer.
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Good. Now we can move forward. Changxiang, I want you to lead a separate force to attack from the south and get their attention.
Okay, Father. Begin the advance.
I have no idea, but you know what? We're going this way.
Are you coming with me too? Thanks. That's reassuring.
Now, let's give it to them.
I don't know how to stop it running around like this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is fabulous, yet has already bitten this deeply into our territory. I should have expected as much from the so-called Tiger of Chandong. Let us fall back and buy some time, however little it may be. We'll be victorious once Yuan Shao's army arrives.
We should hold here. This is our chance. Now charge!
Bowling time!
Against numbers such as these, some underestimated Sun. All of you, stay calm and stand firm. Fend them off. Win as long as we hold out until Yuan Shao arrives.
Taken by surprise! Well, looks like the plan worked. Now to go and take care of the enemy behind us. Right. Wouldn't want to get pissy. Let's take him out quick.
How wonderful! It's truly exhilarating to see the youth prove themselves.
I don't quite share your confidence. It looks to me like they're in danger of getting carried away.
And it is our job to prevent that. No? Take this.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might!
Ready yourselves. It's time to show our strength.
The enemy officer
It's more intense
been
than I
defeated.
anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Another one falls behind me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Remember your forefathers governed this land. It would make sense that you know it well. I gladly accept your suggestion, Huang Gai.
Then allow me to lead the surprise attack, my lord. I shall remind them all that I am not to be forgotten. In the advance. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. No wonder everyone notices you.
Allies are doing well. The enemy officer going has been defeated. Now, there we go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Well done. You performed admirably. been defeated. Now.
Here we go!
I've been waiting for this.
Here we go!
We'll make our stand here. Ready yourselves.
The enemy officer
I
has
can't
been
die
defeated.
in a place like this.
Thank you for coming. I can keep on fighting now.
Reinforcements! I thank you for your aid. Take this!
I know how to get the job done.
One down! Many more to go! Good. We're done here. Yes. We should rejoin Lord Sun Jin. There should be a shortcut beyond that cliff.
I shall take you on personally. Ready yourself.
Go on! The enemy officer has been defeated. I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Solid stratagem. I challenge you to battle.
What? The enemy? Shoot! Shoot! Don't let them get close! Well, that would have been too easy. Ready yourselves? We shall force our way forward.
The shortcut is this way, beyond the cliff. We'll need a ladder here. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You will not have peace so long as you hide the Imperial Seal. You should have just handed it over to Lord Yuan Shao.
I know not what you speak of. Now, but I will say this. I, Sun Jian, am a loyal servant to the Han. Now,
I'm here and ready to fight by your side.
sir, seems you've been having fun.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Let's go. Coming to fight alongside us, are you? Not sure who you are, but you look like you can handle yourself.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Get fucked. These weapons, by the way, are insanely overleveled or overstrong.
But this is not over.
With your efforts, we have defeated Liu Biao.
They were like 40 above the attack value of the weapons I had initially.
Let's go back home.
Charged? Oh god. Rank up! What's up? Skill points up! I didn't get dueled, so sad. Ass kicked. 25. What was it? 30-minute timer? Ah, who needs that?
There is nothing more gratifying than seeing my children gathered in one place. Do you not think you are a bit reckless, sir? Try not to worry Zhou Yu so much.
There's no need for a lecture, Father. After all, we managed to break through the enemy line unscathed.
You need not be concerned, Lord Sun Jian. I am used to this sort of trouble.
And we must thank you, too.
Oh, you know him, Shenxiang?
I certainly do.
I'm Sen Ce. Sounds like you've helped out our father a lot.
I am Zhou Yu. Lord Sun Jian has entrusted me with keeping Sun Ce safe.
Well, that's true, but... Anyway, I look forward to working with you.
It's thanks to you that our plan succeeded. You have our gratitude.
Now then, about our next move. Changsha will most likely be sieged by Liu Biao's troops. They will not simply let us go after we broke through their encirclement. And worse still, we have no rear guard, meaning that if we remain on the defensive, we will lose. Instead, we must make preparations in Changsha and launch a counterattack. That is where I need your help.
Wait, hold on. Why were you attacked by Liu Biao in the first place?
Well, something happened in Luoyang. I will explain once we have time. I want to discuss things with Cheng Pu and the others as well. First, let us all return to Changsha.
You never cease to amaze me. The way you ride straight through enemy forces all on your own like that is incredible.
I could really stand to learn from your ambition and courage. You do yourself a disservice, Lord Sun Quan. You have your own unique strengths already.
Yeah, you always stay composed, Quan. You've saved me from trouble loads of times.
Perhaps you could try keeping yourself out of trouble, then.
Oh, sorry to keep you all waiting. We have much to discuss about everything that's happened, and about the future of the House of Sun.
The future of the House of Sun?
After the defeat of Dongjue, by a strange twist of fate, we happened to discover the Imperial Seal among the ruins of Luoyang.
The Imperial Seal? Then Liu Biao's attempt to prevent our return was...
Precisely. My first thought was that they were coming after the seal. But I have no intention of ever handing it over to the likes of them. As a loyal subject of the Han, I will fulfill my duty to guard it with my life. And when the time comes, I'll return it to His Majesty. After discussing it with Chung Pu, we have decided that this is the best path to take. But this also means that all of you will be dragged into the inevitable conflict that will arise.
What's gotten into you, Father? You've never been one to worry about such things. If this is the path you've chosen for us, then we will be with you to the very end of it, won't we?
I knew I could count on you all to stay by my side. That's what family is for, after all.
Now that that's settled, who will we be fighting, Father?
The most dangerous threat is the former leader of the Alliance, Yuan Shao. He believes that the Imperial Seal belongs in his hands. There are many other forces interested in claiming the seal for themselves. But one of them, Yuan Shu, has just sent a messenger. He has promised us aid if we attack Liu Biao. In our current state, this offer could not have come at a more fortunate time.
Yes. This is most likely a trap meant to trick us into destroying each other.
And then he'll pick at our remains like some kind of vulture. Yuan Shu is a treacherous fool.
He is indeed. But I plan to jump right into this trap of his all the same. To protect the Imperial Seal from the chaos of our world, we must be prepared to ally with beasts and overcome all obstacles. Besides, there is nothing for us to fear. All we have to do is defeat Liu Biao's forces. Yuan Shu will soon learn that it will take more than a few cunning tricks to bring down the Tiger of Jiangdong.
I'm such a fan of everyone in the Sun clan. I think I should study Sun Tzu's. Hey, thanks for coming. It's been a while, hasn't it? Here, this seat's for you. We don't need all that much, considering we're both out there handling odd jobs. My crew won't shut up about you. Always asking when they can see you and talk to you. Rumors of your daring deeds come in like the rising tide. Your reputation continues to precede you. Are you kidding me? It's a wonder you aren't aware of it yourself. Still, these days, lords rise up and then fade away just as quickly. All of them are desperate to ensure they're surrounded with the best of the best. And the guys I know have started settling down in places befitting their talents. Wandering about, moving from job to job. It seems like it's gotten much harder to live that way in this day and age. So, how about you? I bet you've had a couple invitations come your way. So, even you're still figuring things out. I guess you can't go making such choices too impulsively. I didn't want to talk about this. But if not now, then when, right? I got an invitation from Jing Province, see? I ain't sure if I should accept it or not. I don't even know the caliber of the guy who sent the invitation, but life would be a hell of a lot easier than it is now, that's for sure. To be honest, I don't give a damn about myself, but my crew. If I leave them high and dry, they're done for. I'm living for more than myself, you see?
don't see me around? You can't get rid of me that easily. I really appreciate you coming around to see me like this. That's why, well, it'd be nice to spend more time like this, if possible. I'll send my boys on home at some point. Then maybe we can enjoy some quiet time, just you and me.
Changsha has thrived for centuries thanks to the Yangtze. It's so convenient.
Lord Handong is a regular at my shop. He's always so discreet, it actually makes him memorable. I heard that you aided Xiangsheng and my father in the past. I appreciate your support now, too. The Sun clan needs more people like you. Please keep fighting for our side. I'm counting on you. The fight to protect the Imperial Seal from our rivals is far from over. Now that I think about it, my father was very brave to keep such a thing. But I suppose that's just the kind of man he is. After all, they don't call him the Tiger simply because of his prowess in battle. Once he sets his mind on something, he dashes forth with courage and vigor. The lesser beasts in his way can't help but clear a path for him. Oh, so you do know him well. Yes, I can believe that you entrusted one another with your lives. My tendency to run wherever my feet take me comes from my father. I also tend to trip and fall quite a bit along the way. Zhou Yu is always scolding me for it. I wish I possessed some of Chuan's composure. Unlike me, he's always thinking things through. You should get to know him if you get the chance. All right, it's settled. It seems the Sun family is going to be enjoying your company for a long time yet. As long as you are here, the Tiger stronghold will be impenetrable. I'm sure of it. My father will lead the way, and we will support him with all our strength.
I wasn't able to greet you properly before. I am Sun Quan, son of Sun Jian.
My father and my brothers spoke well of your efforts in the last battle. You will be of great help to us in the coming fight against Liu Biao. We're counting on you. I will be securing our defenses at our stronghold. Father said he chose me for such a role because of my cautious nature. But I think he simply has some misgivings about sending me to fight on the front lines. Really? I am glad to hear that from you. I am a member of the Sun family. I have spared no effort in becoming a man capable of honoring our name. But every battle I fight reminds me of how much greater my father and brother are than me. I feel I still have a long way to go before I can stand as their equal. We've only just met, but here I am telling you all my thoughts and insecurities. You're right. I have to believe that such a day will come, and work hard to reach it in the meantime. Sorry, I have just gone on and on about myself. Regardless, today has been fruitful. If it isn't too much trouble, I want to speak with you like this again. Being with you keeps me from straying from my true path. I can feel it.
Such a fan of everyone in the Sun clan. I think I should study Sun Tzu's Art of War.
Ah, the art of war. Well, learning from Sun Tzu certainly warrants it.
Right. We can do it!
We're members of the Sun clan, too. Let's make everyone proud.
All here? Yes. Yes. Okay. Yes. My wisdom shall bring victory to us all. Good luck to you. We will seize Fan Castle and use it as a base to take Xiangyang. All forces advance and proceed with the plan.
Now, so the Tiger of Jiangdong is now a mere pawn of Yuan Shu. Tell to bring chaos to Jin. I shall hunt him here.
The enemy army is barricaded within the castle, ready to fend us off. The wind blows from the east, and so we'll carry our fire arrows forth. All according to plan. Now, we wait until Lord Han Dong and Terran Sid, who has instructed ours.
Zhou Yu, do not assume that the battlefield moves as you will it to. His arrogance, a trap for the inexperienced.
For your talents to truly shine, you must be forward-thinking at all times.
I understand. Thank you. Let's go. The tide of battle is even again. Now it's time to overwhelm them with our might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this.
Take this! I know how to get the job done. It's a vital role I've been given. How could I not be excited? I've been waiting for this.
Ah, so it begins. And I am to wait until the signal is given.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Behold, you hounds of Liu Biao. This area is now mine. Maybe now they'll realize who they're up against. All right, let's wait until Zhou Yu gives the signal.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where is the signal, Zhou Yu?
Take this. Let's get serious.
Your skills,
The enemy officer
definitely
has been
special.
defeated.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Tables turned.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Superb fighting.
The enemy
An
officer
important quality
has been
what to
defeated.
gain the trust of all.
Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Their movements are odd. The front to attack seems to be a diversion. Their aim must be the north. We should head there.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This place is critical for this battle. I, Jiang Hu, shall make it ours.
What's going on with Zhou Yu? Where's the signal? Maybe I should move in.
Time to advance.
This will do it.
Begin this here.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do not stop. We're getting through their defenses. Let's go.
Turn the tables. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We should follow him and go on the attack. This is not working out. Is my training not enough? I'll allow others to take the glory today.
There we go!
Alright, let's enter the castle!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gather our troops and halt their advance, whatever the cost! Not let them roam free! Start the advance! Take this!
The situation in the west has shifted. Is it Sun Tzu? Do not assume that the battlefield moves as you will it to. Once again, Sun Tzu has defied my expectations. Then there's no sense hesitating. All forces! Assault Sun Castle! Now, advance! Take this!
Tzu has changed the tide in the blink of an eye. Then this is our chance. Begin our attack on the castle. Forward march! The enemy officer
We
has been
cannot
defeated.
hand over this position! Time to act.
Bear witness to my power.
Take this!
I have defeated an enemy officer. This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Luck shines
The enemy
on us
officer
this day.
has been defeated.
Keep it up! All my might! Nice try!
Not bad. The enemy officer has been defeated.
How wonderful. Will someone please notice me? I need help.
Let's get serious.
Take this.
This will do it.
Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With glistening with valor, I shall
The enemy
treasure the
officer
spectacle.
has been defeated.
How wonderful.
Let's go.
Looks like the battle's reaching a climax. Let's go dominate the enemy and secure this place.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
An opening! You versus me, no interruption! It's charged!
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here.
Well done. You performed admirably.
We will
will give up this castle that easily. I will resist until I fall! Take this! Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this! Bear witness to my power! Tables turned. Take this. Let's get serious. Got this. There we go. Let's get serious. Time to act.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
Take this. Under attack. Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate. They're strong. I must think of a way. For the sake of Jing province.
It's a relief to win my first battle. I must thank Sun Tzu, for his bravery was what brought about this victory. Thank you. I'm glad that you are beside me. I can see why Lord Huang Gai thinks highly of you. I hope you're willing to help us going forth.
Alright, I'll be right back a sec while it does things.
Thanks, Yu. Everything worked out because of you. I don't know what I'd do without you around.
I could say the same for you. Your achievements always exceed my expectations. Perhaps I ought to try and learn a thing or two from you.
Seeing the young ones making their mark is so heartening, is it not?
Yes. They've all grown to be dependable. There is little I can teach them now.
They may show you promise, but they have not yet matured. They still need your guidance.
Indeed. Teaching them is a challenge. I am not certain that we would be up to the task without you, my lord.
Do not worry. I don't intend to retire just yet. There is still a great deal I must do. For the sake of both the Han and my family.
What's the matter, Father? You called for me
I didn't
rather
miss
suddenly.
anything. It's still cutscene
I just
central.
wanted to congratulate you on your recent accomplishments, sir. You did well.
It feels a bit strange hearing you say that. Anyway, as long as we keep working together, Liu Biao and Yuan Shao will have no hope of beating us. That said, I can hardly believe how persistent they're being. It's beyond desperation.
They are well aware that as a symbol of Imperial authority and legitimacy, the seal could be used to claim absolute power. I don't doubt that those who wish to use the seal to fulfill their greedy ambitions will continue to come after us.
So we'll be a target as long as we have the seal, even if we defeat Yuan Shao?
I suppose so. Yes.
Well, It isn't like that changes anything for us. We'll keep working together and protect it. Simple as that. Just leave it to me, Father. I won't let him touch anyone in our family.
Glad to hear that from my boy. Then I better work just as hard. We will need to think of a plan. A way to keep both the seal and our families safe.
Oh, it is you. Don't look so concerned. I was just thinking about something. Namely, what would I have done if I were Lord Sun Jian? It was Lord Chengpu who recommended that we protect the Imperial Seal, but ultimately, it was our Lord who made the decision. Back then, I thought that if the tiny trinket was only going to bring about war, that it was best to get rid of it. Maybe not. We never know what is right until after the fact. But the path Lord Sun Jian chose is a difficult one. One I couldn't have chosen so easily. That I am sure of. He is a man of incredible talent and courage. I once aimed to be the same as him, or even surpass him. But now I couldn't possibly catch up. Anyway, that is enough ruminating for me. It is time to focus. Surviving these upcoming battles will require every ounce of our strength. You will have a major part to play as well.
Sometimes, I can't help but marvel at my father.
What's this all of a sudden?
I suspect fate may have had a hand in him stumbling upon the Imperial Seal in Luoyang. But either way, he has driven Liu Biao to the brink almost single-handedly, as well as negotiated a favorable alliance with Yuan Shu. Even Yuan Shao was no match for him. Don't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If Lord Sun Jian does defeat Liu Biao and take over Jing Province, it is feasible that we could gain control of the entire land.
Now that would be something!
Although, whether Lord Sun Jian would wish to do so is another matter.
Huh? What's all that noise? Hey, what's going on? Has something happened?
Sir, there was a gust of wind, and it snapped the pole of Lord Sun Jian's flag.
Snapped the pole?
Oh. Well, such things can happen. I just hope the wind won't affect our advance.
Yes, I hope so too. Oh, it's you. Allow me to express my gratitude. Your help in that last battle was most valuable. You noticed. Can we talk? I want you to understand how I feel. Then please allow me to have a moment of your time. I have a long history with the Sun family. Sun Ce and I grew up together, and I am proud to call him my close friend. He was reckless in his youth. One time he fell from an enormous tree and broke the stone wall surrounding a villager's house. Another time he ran away into the mountains during his lessons, and we later found him fighting a wild boar. And once, ignoring my warnings, he ate a wild mushroom he'd never seen before and swore it was delicious even as he turned green. I was always there to deal with the aftermath of all his unpredictable actions. A hassle. I wouldn't put it like that. I wouldn't trade those times for the world. Thanks to those times, even now, I feel able to respond to unthinkable situations. Then, the other day, I faced my first battle alongside him, and I was full of confidence. It was, well, you know how it went. Sun Ce was in his element on the battlefield. No one could stop him. No one could keep up with him. I'm glad you think so. It's not often I get the opportunity to share my history with Sun Ce. I plan to serve as Wu's strategist, not to keep Sun Ce in check, but so that he can fulfill his potential. If you liked what you saw of us in the last battle, I hope we'll be able to count on you in the future, too. And aside from that, I'm interested in you personally. I hope to hear more of your story sometime. I feel our fates are intertwined. Until we meet again.
all here?
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Listen.
Good luck to you. We will now capture Liu Biao's stronghold, Shangyang. Brave tigers, go and rend the enemy with your claws and fangs. Dominate them with your spirit and push on to victory.
Let's go. I'll open up the path to Shangyang. Let's go. Follow me.
Sir and the others are surely capable of leading the main army. Huang Gai, we will advance our front line.
Understood, my lord. Leading the charge reminds me of when we first took up arms.
Have faith, we'll prevail!
The enemy
I
officer
shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Nice going. Keep it up. Let's go. Yeah.
Shall serve as backup.
Take this.
Let's go.
The enemy is merely charging without strategy. Let us skewer them from behind.
Damn you, wild beasts of Jiangdong. I will tolerate your prowling no longer.
Archers, get in formation! Rain arrows upon them, and hunt down every last one of them! You will not pass! You are thinking of forcing your way in, then you had best be prepared to lay down your lives!
infested. The enemy
Now,
officer
archers,
has been
shoot!
defeated.
Shoot every last arrow you have!
Now. Arrows. This is bad. We have no cover. Got this.
Sir, what should we do?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everyone! Damn it! I should not have ceded command of the main force. Let us go, Huang Gai. We will cut down all in our path.
Understood. Let us hurry and hope for their safety.
Reckless fools! You have no escape!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No time to think. Push forward. We're breaking through.
Shrewd like a tiger. Do not confront them unnecessarily. Fall back before you get ripped apart.
Infested.
The enemy officer
Behind us. Make sure that doesn't happen again.
So they've retreated. Huang Zu was the guardian of Fan Castle, wasn't he?
Arrows have stopped. Must have been Father's doing. That was rough, but we haven't been beaten yet. Time to regroup. Let's go.
Wang Zu's archers are a concern. If they take the high ground, who knows what could happen.
We must quickly go and support Zu's forces. They must have taken a beating from that attack.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Very well. I will take care of Huang Zu. Huang Gai, take care of my family for me.
Forward march!
Is Huang Zu still yet to be found? This is...
I've been waiting for this. Just as I thought. Good!
The enemy officer
Now it is our
has been
turn to
defeated.
hunt the tiger!
An ambush!
I know your weakness, Sun Jian. Your affection for your family. Take this.
Far has descended. You can barely see 10 paces ahead. If archers await, then we... No! My lord! Oh no! What have I done? I should have been the one to go after Huang Zu.
Do not falter! Press on! Look for the origin of the arrows. That is where the enemy stand. All my might.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Great. We may be pushed back. Louis Gong, you take command of the archers. I will get reinforcements to finish Sun Jian for good!
Huang Gai, you truly intend to save Sun Jian. He has everything you wish for. Charisma, courage, the rank of governor. You're not so jealous. That drives you mad.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What? What is happening?
Leave behind only a handful of men. Everyone else go and attack Sun Jian. We must take him down here!
Begin the advance!
Your skills, you're definitely special.
It's your turn.
Now that we're here, Shangyang is right in front of us. Let's charge in and bring down Liu Biao! Now we just have to regroup with Father. We'll wait at Shangyang Castle. Got this. This is
Glistening with valor.
The enemy
I shall
officer
treasure the
has
spectacle.
been defeated.
No. I must head to my lord's side, not be swayed by some hallucinations.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Victory shall be ours!
Thank you for coming. I can keep on fighting now.
Tiger of Shandong will not be slain so easily.
This will do it.
He'll be alive! Damn it! Anything you can! Just take him out!
Sun Jian, are you safe?
You okay? That hurt. Hey.
now. Looks like we made it through somehow. Oh, so you've come as well.
Take this.
Reporting! Urgent message! Where can I find
The
Lord
enemy
Sun
officer
Tzu?
has been defeated.
Lord Sun Jian. He has been killed. Ambushed by the enemy officer Huang Zu.
Sun Tzu, pull yourself together. What is it that you must do now?
Yeah, I know. I gotta take over for Father. We'll retreat! All forces, fall back!
Huang Zu has done it. This is good. Now we can finish this. Kill Sun Tzu. Begin advancing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. How could I let this?
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My strength was not enough.
This is bad. Someone doesn't get here fast. What's done for?
I've proved I'm a true warrior for 3 times. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's your turn.
All my might. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cannot be true. Father cannot be gone.
If only I were wiser, we could have avoided this. All my might.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pulling back for now.
We cannot let the men see us falter. There'll be time enough for remorse after the battle.
You won't escape that easily. Not with us here.
Beating us? Think again. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. All my might. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. This will do it. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. I won't forget this. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Not working out. Is my training not enough?
Submit defeat.
I've been waiting for this. If we pull back here, we should be safe. Now order a retreat. Lord Sun Jian.
I still cannot believe that he's dead. Damn it! How are we going to tell everyone in Changsha?
We should have protected him with our lives. This is my failure, an irreparable one at that.
No. What's happened has happened. There's no changing that. Rather than weep or mourn, we had better spend this time thinking about what to do next.
Lord Sun Ce, our options are limited. The best path may be to make peace with Liu Biao and return to Changsha.
Yes. We gain nothing from staying here any longer. But can we be sure that Liu Biao would agree to talk?
His army must have taken a beating thanks to Lord Sun Jian. I am sure they would welcome peace.
Seems like a waste given how far we've come. But I see no other way. So assuming Liu Biao accepts, our problem will be Yuan Shao and Yuan Shu. What about them?
They will use everything at their disposal to claim the Imperial Seal for themselves. And we cannot evade them indefinitely.
But now that he is no longer with us, won't it be difficult for us to stay our course?
There's no way around it. We will need to grit our teeth for a while, but I know we can bear these hardships together.
Of course.
Good. Then Changpu, bring a messenger in. And Handang, go to Xuan and the others. I want you to work with Huang Gai and get us ready to move out. I don't know what Yuan Shao might do if we dawdle for too long. And I want to bring Father home as soon as I can. Father... What am I supposed to do now?
I was unsure whether I should tell you this, but I intend to leave the Sun clan for a time, and I think you should do so as well. Having lost our leader, the Sun clan may now be forced to seek protection from another faction. If we do, it'll be vital for the clan to have support on the outside. I believe you and I should take on that role and leave internal affairs to the others. For now, we should keep our distance and keep an eye on the situation. If our leader were anyone other than Sun Ce, I would agree. But him, he knows how to stand on his own 2 feet. Staying by their side is not the only way to serve them. At least, that is what I believe. We must take the necessary steps to ride out this storm. So for the sake of Sun Ce and the entire Sun clan, please help us. Time to think about what's...
If you have...
Aye.
Be careful when you venture outside of the city. I've heard there are bandits around every corner.
others lately. Changsha has thrived. Well.
Food's wonderful at my place. We use the fresh... That man Yuan Shu has an awful...
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back?
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure. So many people are after this land.
Hey, I really want some meat next. No, it'll come much faster if you order it. Come on, I'm really dying to eat some. Oh, and order whatever you want for yourself too, okay? I've come here to ask you a favor, after all. You think I'd push some impossible task on you? Well, yeah, maybe. After what happened to Lord Sun Jian, we've all got to give Lord Xuan Ce our fullest support now. But both Huang Gai and Lord Cheng Pu seem tense about something. Maybe I'm blowing things out of proportion, but I trust my intuition. So, that's why I thought I'd come up with some ideas. You know, we're pretty similar, you and I. You're gonna hurt my feelings acting so shocked. I meant that you also remain fairly inconspicuous. Though I imagine with you, that's something gained through specialized training. We might differ on the details, but that hardly matters here. I'd like you to support Wu from the shadows and keep it safe from danger, as I have been doing all this time. Zhou Yu, Lord Cheng Pu, Huang Gai. They're all rather flashy, are they not? One poor move and they'll soon have Yuan Shu's eyes on them. And so, now it's your turn. Quietly, though. So now you can eat and drink to your heart's content. If I treat you to that, it'll be hard to turn me down, right? I'll really be counting on you once you're ready. Since I believe you understand what's required. Hey!
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances. Not sure if they're friends. Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have
I heard the
support.
capital's been practically reduced to ruins.
After all the work I put in to open this shop.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize.
I hope things will become a little bit better for everyone now.
Things are better since Lord Liu Bei came.
I must say, I'm surprised that you were so willing to welcome a stranger like me. But now that I've seen this calming place, I understand. We can talk here without interruption. You may be wondering why one of your enemies from the Battle of Jiezhou has come to see you. I cannot blame you for being cautious. I visited you today because I'm interested in your way of life. Will you trust me even if I give you such a vague reason? You're much more honest than I expected. Then allow me to open my heart to you. When I saw you on the battlefield, I found the way that you fought most fascinating. My eyes were ceaselessly drawn to you. At the time, I could not understand why. It was only later that I found the answer within myself. I realized that you represent my ideal. I understand, but please, allow me some more time to explain. I haven't been able to keep you out of my mind since that battle. And what's more, I have heard talk that you kneel before no leader. Forget General Gongsun San. You are not even in the service of Liu Bei. You were merely a guest of theirs. The revelation was such a shock that I was forced to reflect on my own life. You stand on the battlefield of your own volition. No, it is you who underestimates your own value. I believe that all paths in my life will lead me to the field of battle. For it is there that I can express my ability to its fullest potential, snatching victory from the jaws of a brutal struggle. It is when close to death that I feel the certainty of life. I have no hesitation in this way of life. However, I had never considered the choice of not following someone else. Oh, how narrow-minded I have been. I don't think I can go on fighting much longer, now that I know. Is that what you think? You are a very fascinating person indeed. If you have no objections, I would like to get to know you better. Let us spend the night discussing our philosophies on aesthetics.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei
Very good of you.
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent beard.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to till.
We meet again. You were most impressive in the Battle of Jiachao. I wondered what had become of you after Wang Yun's death, and had not realized you had joined Kongsun Zan. Instead of entrusting yourself to me, you appeared as an enemy. Still, I can't claim to be surprised. I'm just glad to see you in good health. It's just unfortunate that we find ourselves on opposite sides. But you follow your own path. I see that. You are not my vassal, so the choices you make are your own. Whenever I see someone with a bright future, it is my habit to help them, even if I cannot persuade them to join me. As you should be. Tonight, I have prepared a splendid feast. Eat what you will, fill your belly, and prepare yourself for the morrow. One day I intend to rule over all of the land, and it behooves me to treat well those who gather under my roof. Otherwise, I will never win the hearts of the people. I am fortunate to have been born into one of the greatest clans of our time, and I will not succumb to the temptations of tyranny. In fact, I am so benevolent that I forgive certain fools who refuse invitations to become one of my people. If it weren't for my family's noble name, I might have dragged you into my service kicking and screaming. Then perhaps you should appear more forlorn. I won't have you trying to protect my pride in this roundabout way. If you care to know who I truly am, apart from my noble name, then be sure to always answer my summons. You speak your mind and do not put on airs. I find that refreshing. Now, my household staff will be putting the finishing touches on tonight's feast. I am a man of means. There are no obligations, just an invitation to enjoy some fine food. Let's go.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances.
Indeed.
Ha!
If I hear one more yay out of the people of Yay, I might just walk away.
You've gotten stronger, Silwan. Strong enough to be out there as a guardian. But can you parry this? Sorry. I guess it was a little too early for that. But you really are getting better. Keep it up, and you'll get there soon enough.
Juha, why don't you take some time to train him in earnest? At this rate, you will only ever trail after Juha. Rote repetition will eventually spoil your natural talent.
Let me clarify what Bailuan is saying. He means that you're gifted, so you shouldn't give up.
You're impertinent. If you know he has talent, why aren't you training him more? He needs a serious teacher.
Well, Bailuan, if anyone is being impertinent, it would be you, because I am serious. Ziluan was born outside the village, and yet he's able to use the abilities that we are trained for from birth. His eyes have abilities that ours do not. And that's why I'm preparing by having him face a powerful opponent. Me. After all, practice is the key to success. Ziluan, if you can master the abilities your eyes possess, you'll be able to not only match me, but defeat me. Exciting, right?
You sound as if you're hoping to be defeated. That is not exactly something I wish to hear from my bodyguard. I expect diligent efforts from you, Juha. All for the sake of peace in this realm.
Look at you, acting more and more like a village chief. We won't let you down, Bailuan. Right, Ziluan?
As long as you understand. Juha, Ziluan, keep training. When I take my position as chief, you are the ones I will rely on.
Ziluan? You suddenly went still. Is something wrong? Judging by your state, I'd say you've had some sort of vision. I suppose we now know that this village is of some special significance to your past. And on top of that, the air here is filled with the scent of a very distinct herb. Could this be what Zhang Jiao used? Do you think that perhaps all of these things together brought some of your past back to you in the form of a vision? I've heard that smells in particular can trigger memories of past events. Do you remember the incense Zhang Jiao used to induce visions? I think what we are smelling here is the herb he used to make it. It's possible that you may have used this very same herb at some point in your past. Perhaps we could make some incense that has the exact same scent as what the Guardians of Peace used. Or we could... that's enough for today. We could come back from time to time to see if we can discover more of your past. Your experiences in battle, the people you meet along the way. These kinds of things may also yield some clues. Luan and Huh, the names of the legendary sacred birds. They are heralds, said to appear only when a great ruler emerges. Juha, Bailuan, and Ziluan.
Why does that look like a woman and sound like a man?
Were given your names in the same place. You were raised together there. And you trained in the art of combat in that same place too. Even after losing all memory of such arts, they remain engraved within your body.
It's a very flat woman, so it probably could be a man, but still.
One of the best.
It's China, they're flat anyway.
My father, he taught me the secrets of medicine and healing. My father was a famous doctor.
I am
known far and wide.
I have no comments.
Some even called him a saint. Imagine that. But he overworked himself to sustain that reputation. When he fell sick, for all his gifts, he was powerless to save himself. It is said that we stand on the shoulders of those who came before us, but I doubt I will ever climb that high. But now, here you are, Ziluan and Zhehe, reunited. Words cannot express how much I envy you.
I don't know what a gauntlet stance is. Well, we'll figure it out.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned.
Yeah.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
Oh, meeting you here by mere chance. This certainly is a strange occurrence. And how has life been treating you these days? You being you, things must be going quite well, right? Oh, what a relief. I cannot stand pretentious modesty. But seeing you face to face tells me all I need to know. You are one of the more interesting characters around. You are no one, so you can yet be someone. You can be someone, and yet you are still no one. As good a question as any. What my words mean depends entirely on the choices before you. What I'm saying will become clear eventually. You'll get it sooner or later. I'll have my eye on you to see how you progress, too. The Shuijing retreat is open for people like yourself, you know? Oh, hello.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
Oh, what great timing. I was just talking about you with two of my fellow students. Let me introduce Zhuge Liang and Shishu.
So you are the famed warrior. I have heard stories of you. To be meeting you in person is... I am Shishu. I am traveling the land, attempting to broaden my horizons.
My name is Zhuge Liang. So, this is... I just never thought I'd meet a Guardian of Peace. It's truly unfortunate that you lost all of your memories.
Zhuge Liang, please. My apologies. He's a man of great talent, but can be a bit,
And you, on the other hand, are always downplaying your extraordinary intelligence, Shishu. I find it quite vexing. Anyway, I will be taking my leave. This has been most enlightening. Well worth taking a break from my seclusion.
Sorry about all that. As you may have inferred, my eyes are not quite as sharp as Zhuge Liang's. So there's something I wish to ask you. As a Guardian of Peace, which of the major lords has impressed you the most? Is that so? You fought alongside some outstanding warriors, so I thought someone might have caught your eye. I wondered if you might mention Lord Liu Bei, for instance.
That's enough for now, Shishu. You shouldn't ask questions you've already decided the answer to. I can certainly understand your sentiment. However, for Lord Liu Bei to achieve conquest, he will have to walk a long and perilous path.
That's why I want to help him. Although perhaps it is arrogant to think that I can. Thank you. Your words of encouragement mean a lot. I hope we'll have the opportunity to speak again soon. Somehow, I feel certain we'll meet again. I hope I can be of assistance.
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking. That alone makes us the lucky.
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent beard.
Things are better since Lord...
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little...
Things are going well enough around here.
It helps to have support from
I just saw a man who shined like the sun! Lord Cao Cao is the only...
Ah, good to see you. What do you make of Puyang? Yes, I quite agree with you. The Qing militia is tending to the fields and defending them, and the vibrancy in town is drawing in even more people. To have not only envisioned, but also realized something like this, Lord Cao Cao has proven he is no ordinary man. Anyway, it seems that Lord Cao Cao has now grasped what underlies the current turmoil, following our confrontation with the Qing Yellow Turbans. He seems able to solve whatever problem he is faced with, progressing forward, step by step. But no one else is able to walk that path ahead of him. All they can do is follow behind and try to keep up.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Stop stealing already. The reward doesn't merit the danger.
Officials are coming to inspect the city.
That man Yuan Shu has an awful reputation any way you slice it.
What's the search for memories thing?
Is every soul.
Everyone said.
Lord Guocha is so cool, isn't he?
I heard there's another big conflict.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital.
Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in...
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo. Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we...
Things are better since Lord Liu Wei came here, but who knows how long.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
Thank you.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
After all the work I put in to open this shop,
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield...
There you are. I'm surprised you haven't grown tired of this view yet. Do you like it that much? You know, no matter who you talk to, you never change. The others all treat me with deference, given that I'll be the next chief of the village. And I am responsible for repaying that respect by guiding and protecting them. I'm ready, and yet the weight that I must bear can be suffocating at times. I know the world is vast, and that I am not the only one with such responsibilities. But you're from the outside. You must know how isolated this place is. I heard there was another rebellion down south. Only one fate awaits those who oppose the Han. The leaders of these rebellions must be aware of this. How could they not be? But there is a reason they are so determined to act. Soon it will be our turn to play our roles. We will be asked to eliminate the leaders of the rebellion. Ziluan, are you ready? It's a role you should know well. The Han dynasty is collapsing, discontent is rife, enemies within and without plot its demise. It cannot go on, something must give. The time will come when we must risk our lives and fulfill our roles as the guardians of peace. Ziluan, listen. When that time comes, you and Juha will become my wings.
A duty you would give your life to fulfill. Huh. To tell the truth, I've never understood that way of thinking. I mean, what good are you to your duty or anyone else if you end up dying? When he lived, my father was lauded as a saint. But now that he's gone, nobody so much as speaks his name. But I suppose we all have our own way of doing things. Who am I to say what the correct way is? Still, I wonder what Bai Luman was trying to achieve. The title, Guardian of Peace, sounds grand, sure. But what exactly do they do? Perhaps if you can untangle your past, you will find the answer.
Things are going well enough around.
Yeah.
They say a mountain bandit's been
I heard the capital's been practically reduced.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to till. In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy to get along with.
I just saw a man who shined like the sun. I wonder if he was important.
Hey, has something happened to Lord Sun Jian? I'm hearing a lot of bad rumors lately. He might not be safe.
Heard there's another big
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the...
If I hear one more yay out of the people of...
That's some...
just saw a man who shined like the sun!
Let's see if we can catch up.
I'm ready! I'm gonna catch you!
This is a familiar sight. I remember when you first came to the village. The child we've taken in is just like you when you arrived. You were sitting there on your own, looking dazed. Your eyes were empty, as if you weren't even there. So I started chopping river rocks in half with my bare hands, just to get a reaction out of you. These children playing here know nothing of the world beyond the village. I was just like them. But not you. You wound up in our village after losing your parents to war. How could you simply forget all that and join our games? And that wasn't the half of it. You had to learn how to fight and become a guardian of peace. I couldn't begin to fathom what was in your heart, but I decided I was going to look after you anyway. Ziluan, I am proud of what I am. Proud to be a guardian of peace. And if maintaining peace means getting my hands dirty, I am ready to do just that. But when I look at these children, I can't help hoping that they won't grow up like us. Is that arrogant of me? Do you think? I want us to be the end of it. The last guardians of peace. I dream of a day when the realm doesn't need people like us anymore. I don't think it's foolish to want that. And because of you, Ziluan, I think that dream might come true.
If I hear one more gay out of the...
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. He's super strong and quick to boot.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed. In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy to get along with.
I just can't help but stare.
I just saw a man who shined like the sun!
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital.
Did you hear about Lord Cao Cao's father?
No. Has something happened to him?
Upon being appointed governor of Yan, Lord Cao Cao invited his father to visit from Langya. On the way, he stopped to see Lord Tao Qian in Shu province. And while there, he was assassinated.
What? Then that means Lord Tao Qian had him killed?
Who knows? Some say it was Lord Tao Qian, but there are also rumors it was bandits.
Either way, it's saddening to hear. I'm sure Lord Cao Cao must be outraged.
We will destroy Tao Qian. Ah! We're going to war to avenge your father? A worthy cause, to be sure.
A war of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Tao Qian as revenge for him killing my father. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to use this battle to further my greater goal.
Are you not angry? It seems as if you're using your father's death as a convenient excuse for an attack.
We must use every advantage available to us, even the deaths of our loved ones. We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
Conviction, you say? Very well. It is our role as strategists to lead the way.
I shall start then. If we are to mobilize, we should be wary of Yuan Shao and Ji. However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu rather than Tao Qian, who has ties to Yuan Shu.
Yes, I believe Yuan Shao will stay his hand. He and Yuan Shu have long been bitter rivals. It would make strategic sense.
Lord Cao Cao, may I ask you something?
Speak.
If we win this battle, we will be in a strong position. A position strong enough to seek to conquer the entire realm. I take it you are prepared to do so?
I am. I do not know if this is the right path. Only history will tell. That is why I have gathered the wisest and bravest in the land. If we still lose, even with all of that, we will know that I was wrong.
Only you would think that way, Cao Cao.
Well, it feels great to have a clear objective.
I need all of you to be prepared. We are about to embark on the path of conquest.
What he says is right. And yet... Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that. Anyway, please tell me. What is this urgent matter?
I am hesitant to ask, but the fact is, I need you to lend me your strength again.
My strength?
Yes. Tao Qian, governor of Shu province, is in peril. Would you go to his aid?
Lord Tao Qian? Has something happened in Shu?
Were you aware that Cao Cao has become governor of Yan province?
Yes, I had heard.
Upon receiving his appointment, he invited his father, Lord Cao Song, to his province. On the way, Lord Cao Song stopped at Lord Tao Qian's residence, and there, he died under suspicious circumstances.
No.
Cao Cao, believing Lord Tao Qian was to blame, ordered his troops to ravage Shu. But Lord Tao Qian is a man of integrity. I cannot imagine him doing anything like that.
I too have often heard that he is a good man. On the other hand, Lord Cao Cao is also fair and just. I expect he would try to determine the culprit instead of blindly seeking vengeance. But it appears he has neglected to do so. Could it be that he has a goal besides vengeance?
It is possible. In which case, he is merely using his father's murder as a pretext for invasion. Could there be anything more horrifying than that? Even animals are not so cruel.
whatever the case may be, he cannot be allowed to do as he pleases. Lord Liu Bei, please, go to the aid of Lord Tao Qian. Save my friend and the people of Shu.
Lord Kongzhong.
So, you accepted his request, then? Oy, there is never a dull moment with you, brother.
Still, why would Lord Cao Cao take such a drastic step?
I don't know. What I do know is that Lord Cao Cao scares me. I can't shake the feeling that if we're not careful, we may become his next target. Perhaps there is some noble purpose behind this brutal invasion. Yet, no matter how one attempts to justify it, the fact remains that he is perpetrating a heinous act. Although, I suppose one could argue this is why I am a less worthy man than him. I'm always too idealistic.
No, not in my eyes at least, brother. I fully agree with you. Following the most righteous path does not always lead to virtue. There are times when virtue comes from following the path of the greater good.
Guan Yu.
Well, I'm no philosopher, but one thing I do know, I won't stand for such brutality. From Cao Cao or anyone else.
You can only follow your own heart. Whatever path you choose, we, your sworn brothers, will do our best to pave the way.
So many people are after this land.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will secede Dong.
I spent everything.
What a pleasure meeting you here. You seem to be getting along so well with Lord Shunyo. I was hoping to get a chance to talk with you myself. I'm glad the feeling was mutual. I hope we may become more than just mere acquaintances. Let me tell you about what I've been doing. Just now, I was observing how things are among the people in town, to ascertain what role the government should play here. Warfare alone is not enough to clear a path forward for our leader. That is why I spend my free time walking the streets like this. Your praise is most welcome, but I am merely carrying out my responsibilities in the service of our leader. By the way, may I ask you something personal? You have yet to pledge your allegiance to any specific lord. Might you consider putting your rare talents to use among our ranks under Lord Cao Cao's command? To bring peace to our world as swiftly as possible. That is why we want none other than you, a guardian of peace, to join us. It may be your intention to continue to drift across the land like a benevolent breeze, helping as many people as you can. But you must understand that allying with those walking opposing paths is no different than allying with none at all. It will accomplish nothing, and will instead further fan the flames of conflict. No one wishes for that. These are my thoughts on the matter. Our land should be governed by one capable leader. And that leader can be none other than Lord Cao Cao. It is he who will lead us on the path to peace. Do you not also wish for a swift end to the chaos that plagues the land? I would not presume to force an answer from you at this moment. but please do consider my proposal as you move forward. That is all I wish to discuss with you for now. But would you do me the honor of visiting me at my estate? I would like to foster a friendship between us, as men who share a similar fate.
Lu Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength truly is that of a demon.
Xiao Pei is...
Officials are coming to inspect the city. We better put on a good show.
Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position!
Come on! You all follow me! Time to advance! Here it comes!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Keep up!
We may not be able to make it through this.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. There we go. Take it. There we go. Get in here. There we go.
The enemy officer
Keep
been
your guard
defeated.
up. We're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces. They've engaged the enemy over there. We're heading to back them up.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
As far as we go.
Take this.
defeated. Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
One down! Many more to go! There we go!
Turn the focus. I've been waiting for this.
All my might!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pulling back for now.
You're glistening with valor. I shall treasure the spectacle.
This appears to be as far as we go. This appears to be as far as we go.
Got you!
You're glistening with valor. I shall treasure the spectacle.
Take this! Get ready now!
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you. Let's go.
Ha! I'm making my way up! Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in their head now. Take this. Amazing. You are
The
a
enemy
swift and
officer
deadly warrior.
has been defeated.
We'll be here to support.
Open.
I'm making my way up. All my might.
Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I'm here.
Take this!
Here's the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. Let's get serious.
The
been defeated.
Must fall back. Well done. Most impressive.
It's your turn.
Let's go.
I believe you.
Take this.
Take this.
I see you.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Here we go! Amazing!
Let's go.
You are a swift and deadly warrior. So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. This appears to be as far as we go.
Time to advance!
Here's the resistance is futile. Take this. Let's go.
This is tough.
It won't take me down that easily.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this.
You gotta be quicker than that. Now. Take this. I see you. I'm afraid I must retreat. Can't believe this.
The
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right! That was an easy win!
Every night their feet.
You want to know if I have any honey?
There has to be some way for me to get on Lord Yuan-Shu's good side.
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
Looks like you sure paid the price for that decision.
Lord Goja, I heard you are leaving soon. I pray that you have a safe journey.
Thank you, Lord Xunyu. Likewise, I would ask that you protect Puyang and keep it safe. I'm quite sure you don't need me to tell you this, but it would be a disaster if Puyang were to fall while we are moving into Shu. No matter how well we do in Shu, it will be in vain if we end up cut off from our supplies.
Of course, I will not let you down. But as Lord Shunyo predicted, Yuan Shao appears set to stay on the sidelines. The other lords have no interest in starting a pointless war. If there is to be trouble, it will come when we least expect it. Like a tempest or earthquake.
Indeed, and there is little we can do about that. Whatever happens, it is vital that Puyang be held. I will make sure Lord Cao Cao knows that.
Ah, it seems you are heading out as well. May fortune be with you.
Remember that Lord Cao Cao's very future depends on this battle. I ask that you do everything in your power. Forgive me. The fact is, I had a few too many cups of wine last night.
They say wine is the greatest of all medicines, but please, Lord Goja, we can't have you out of action.
I'll try to cut back then, when in camp, at least.
Oh, well, look who it is. My apologies. It seems even I can become so lost in thought that I become blind to the world around me. This might seem a strange thing to ask, but would you say that you have purpose in life? Well, that is simply marvelous, but I think I'll forego inquiring further. Everyone, no matter who they are, lives for their own unique purpose, and that, of course, includes myself. My purpose in life is to use my abilities to their full potential on the battlefield. The great Sun Tzu of Qi once said that every battle is won before it's ever fought. But I find that way of thinking to be a bit boring. Snatching victory from the jaws of seemingly certain defeat is the strategist's one true joy. And to that point, this battle is going to be so... Oh, there I go again. Forget I ever said anything. I can think of far less accommodating problems than being bored by victory. I will remain in Puyang with Lord Xunyu and the others. I wish you all the best of luck in the coming battle.
Let's begin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. Today we defeat Tao Chen and take Shu. This is just the first step on our path to conquering the realm.
Tao Chen and his forces are barricaded inside the castle. I suppose we have best encircle them. Shall we initiate the advance?
Attacking with a huge force. Good. I'm in the mood for a fight.
I wield my spear in honor of Lord Liu Bei's righteousness. Here I come. Move forward.
We must not underestimate Liu Bei's generals. Lord Yu Jing, can you and the Qin soldiers stop your advance?
It will be done. I shall not let you down. March forward.
This territory, the enemy officer, has been defeated. Let's go.
They're here. We can't advance any further.
Let's go! You're with me. Ain't nothing to worry about.
There's no enemy victory!
There's no need for words.
Come at me with everything you have.
If this is a choice you have truly made, there is nothing else for it.
Take this. We can't break through. We have no choice but to pull back and regroup. Come on!
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Numbers and the tide of battle are on our side. We can push forward from the south.
Good. Let's go, dude. But carefully now. The foe has the advantage of the terrain.
This appears to be as far as we go.
It's no good. Our attack has failed. Better to withdraw and regroup.
Take this.
Come now.
Get ready to be brought down. No escape. Look on her. All my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. Continue working hard to set a good example for everyone else.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
This area is the key to our victory. Maintain your resolve, men. Do not falter now.
That is our chance to counterattack. Lord Chao Yun, do not let me down.
Just as a dragon pierces the clouds, we shall pierce our foes. Attack Cao Cao! Take this! Forward march!
There we go. The situation has changed. We must protect his lordship. All units, make haste.
I've been waiting for this. I think it's
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated so easily.
Move forward!
Well done, soldiers. We've captured this strong point. Now, prepare to advance on the castle.
Let us take that village. They say that Shu is a fertile land, after all.
Very well. Let's go. Clash of Steel should be enough to cow them.
I'm forced to play at the events. But by my honor, they will be punished.
Look at this, men! Valuables and food aplenty, as much as we can carry.
The village is under attack, but it has nothing to do with our battle. All my might.
Appears the resistance is futile. Appears the resistance is futile.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end. Got this.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. I scarcely imagined that our blades would cross. But let us fight. Forget everything else.
Not exactly sure what happened back there. Better scram for now.
I cannot afford to fall here. The enemy officer has been deal.
Could I lose to the likes of you? As for the looters, they will not escape my wrath. I shall cut them off from the Qin forces.
All my might.
This is hopeless. This appears to be as far as we come. I judge the situation poorly.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Time to act.
With our indomitable spirit, we will smash these invaders. Prepare yourself, Cao Cao!
I failed to bring order to the chaos. Now is our chance to counterattack. Lord Shao Yun, do not let me down. Let's go.
Just as a dragon pierces the clouds, we shall pierce our foes! Attack Cao Cao! Forward march! The situation has changed. We must protect his lordship. All units, make haste!
I think it's my turn. I won't allow Cao Cao's forces to have their way so easily. Move forward!
Time to get going. Everyone! On me!
Take this!
officer has been defeated.
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die.
Fears the resistance is futile.
There we go.
Fears the resistance is futile.
There we go. Got this. Get this here. Time to act. Now. Oh my God.
This is fun. I cannot afford to fall here.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
And you lose the fight.
The enemy officer
No giving up.
has been
To the
defeated.
bitter end.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Time to act.
This appears to be as far as we go.
All my might.
I'll leave this area to you.
Look on her.
You see it all. I hope this surprises you.
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
I'm not exactly sure what happened back there. I'd better scram for now.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Well done, sir. We've captured this strong point. Now, let's prepare to advance on the castle.
All my might.
Could I?
The enemy officer
Let us
has been
take that
defeated.
village. They say that Shu is a fertile land, after all.
Very well. Let's go. Flash of steel should be enough to counter.
All my might.
The damn fools still play at me, bandits. And by my honor, they will be punished.
Look at this, men! Valuables and food aplenty, as much as we can carry.
The village is under attack. But it has nothing to do with our battle. Move forward.
To fail in my duty. This is as far as we go.
I'm afraid I must retreat.
I can't lose like this.
Neither my heart
The enemy
nor my
officer
spear have
has
broken.
been defeated.
We shall meet again. Let's go.
Did I manage the situation poorly?
It's over.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
This is an arduous situation, but it isn't the end.
Take this. All my might. Too slow. Got this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I failed to bring order to the chaos.
Numbers and the tide of battle are on our side. We can push forward from the south.
Good! Let's go, Jin. But carefully now. The foe has the advantage of the terrain. Let's get serious.
This appears to be as far as we go.
All my might.
It's no good. Our attack has failed. Better to withdraw and regroup.
Get ready to be brought down.
Take this! Take this!
All my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring him down.
This area is the key to our victory. Maintain your resolve. Do not falter now. See it all.
Insufficient for our territory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This stronghold. Now, prepare to advance on the castle.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Counting on you. I scarcely imagined that our blades would cross. Let us fight. Forget everything else.
Got this.
Go! This should do it. Real, my steel.
Take this.
All my might.
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat.
Now is our chance to counterattack. Lord Xiao Yun, do not let me down.
Just as a dragon pierces the clouds, we shall pierce our foes! Attack Cao Cao! Forward to march!
The situation has changed. We must protect his lordship. All units, make haste.
I think it's my turn. I won't allow Cao Cao's forces to have their way so easily.
Forward! Take this.
Let's take that village.
Is the enemy
They
officer
say that Shu is a
been
fertile
defeated.
land, after all.
Very well. Let's go. A flash of steel should be enough to cow them.
The damn fools still play at being bandits. Then by my honor, they will be punished.
Look at this, men! Valuables and food aplenty, as much as we can carry.
What? The village is under attack. But it has nothing to do with our battle. Move forward!
This appears to be as far as we go.
There we go. The resistance is futile.
It's hard. Here's the fight.
There we go.
No giving up. To the bitter end.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
On Eugene! Send soldiers to the village! This monstrous warrior is slaughtering my comrades!
So you chose to attack the village and were beaten back. And to top it off, you have raised the ire of a dangerous foe. We cannot afford any more losses. I will take care of this myself. March forward.
Damn. This one is strong. I best flee while I can.
Is this the army that Cao Cao leads? Full of base brigands and plunderers? They'll not attack this village anymore. I'll make sure of that.
All my might! Move forward!
Got this. Yes, the resistance is futile. I cannot afford to fall here.
There we go. There we go. Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
As far as we go.
I'm afraid I must retreat.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I leave the rest up to you.
Like a dragon! Got this!
The enemy officer
Neither my heart nor
has
my
been
spear
defeated.
have broken. We shall meet again! Let's get serious. Got this. Time to act.
To fail in my duty.
A dire situation.
All my might.
Is the only way through.
Approach the situation poorly.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Time to act. I'll end this. Take this.
officer has been defeated.
All my might! Go on!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. This is fun. All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
There we go.
Time to act.
All my might!
I failed to bring order to the chaos.
Victory!
Bring him down. We go.
Take this! Let's get serious. Mr. Dunbar. All my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
Time to act.
Now! I hope this surprises you. All my might! This is quite the embarrassment. I think we're gonna have to pull back. Got this. Now. Take this. Let's get serious. Take this.
Failed to bring order to the chaos.
Very well. Let's go. A flash of steel should be enough to cow them. Let's go.
The damned fools still play at being bandits. Then by my honor, they will be punished.
Look at this, men! Valuables and food aplenty, as much as we can carry.
The village is under attack. Got this. It has nothing to do with our battle. Move forward. Now.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
There we go.
Here's the resistance is futile.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Lord Eugene, send soldiers to the village. Some monster
treacherous warrior is slaughtering my comrades!
So you chose to attack the village and were beaten back. And to top it off, you have raised the ire of a dangerous foe.
The enemy officer
We cannot
has been
afford
defeated.
any more losses. I will take care of this myself. March forward.
Damn. This one is strong. I best flee while I can.
Waiting for this. That taught him a lesson.
All my might.
Is this the army that Cao Cao leads? Full of base brigands and plunderers? Do not attack this village anymore. I'll make sure of that.
Move forward!
Here's the resistance is futile. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
All my might!
Fight!
My apologies, but I must fall back.
I must find a way to overcome this situation.
Let's get serious.
The enemy officer
Neither my heart nor
has
my
been
spear
defeated.
have broken. We shall meet again. I'll end this.
To fail in my duty.
This is it.
Situation is dire. Damn. We need to do something.
Time to act. Obliterate you! Let's end it. Take this! Take this! Obliterate you!
Counting on you.
Nice try.
Got this! I can't lose like this! Time to act.
All my might.
Let's end it!
The enemy officer has been defeated. I see it all.
Let's get serious.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this. All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
I can't tolerate this. I need to retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
The enemy officer
officer has been defeated.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
All my might.
Bring him down.
Let's end this. Let's go.
My apologies. But I must fall back.
Bring order to the chaos.
Did I? Judge the situation poorly. You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
All my might. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Time to act. I've been waiting for this. I will break you. Easy. Let's get serious. Oh my God. Got this. Now. I will break you.
To bring order to the chaos.
Did I judge the situation poorly? You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Situation.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate. Breaking. All my
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's bring order to the chaos.
Did I? Judge the situation. Poorly.
This is good. Take this.
I can't die like this. I need to retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been waiting for this. Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Got this.
Let's go.
Time to act. Oh my Tables turned. Take this. Hunter attack. Time to act.
What is this? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious. Take this. Take this. Got this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To bring order to to the chaos.
This guy needs to stop dying. I'm getting really pissed off. He just keeps falling over dead.
Did I? Judge the situation poorly.
Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You appear when you're most needed.
Let's go.
That is a talent in itself.
Hunter attack. I've been waiting your mess. Oh my might. Time to act. Got this. Take this. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh my might. Got you. Take this. Bear witness to my power. Let's go. Time to act. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. None
Accomplish such feats.
The enemy officer
Continue to
has been
perform
defeated.
in this manner.
I hope this surprises you.
Let's go.
Bear witness to my might.
Failed to bring order to the chaos.
Don't know how he keeps dying. I'm murdering as many of these guys as I can, as quickly as I can, and he still falls over dead to like one of them. It's pissing me off.
Did I? Situation poorly.
Turn the tables. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
I've been with all my might. Bear witness to my power. It's over. Take this, Hunter attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious.
officer. Been defeated.
Let's end it. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this.
Take this. It's over.
This is their aim. The enemy officer has been defeated.
To bring order to the chaos.
He just died to random shit that was hitting me. God, I hate this guy.
Did I judge the situation? Poorly.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time for a good old fight. Get up, get ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see it. Take this. You're in. All my might. Time to act. I will break you. Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's end it. Take this. All my might. Time to act. Let's go. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to attack.
Bring him down.
Take this.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Victory. Take this. Turn the tables. To bring order to the chaos.
Fuck, I keep keeps dying.
Did I? Judge the situation poorly. You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Sorry! Thanks for the help!
Take this. Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Bear witness to my power. How could I? All my might. I've been waiting for this. Prepare to
The enemy officer has been defeated. I need a treat. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hope this surprises you.
take this. I see it. All my
What is this? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come now.
Concentrate. All my might. Concentrate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
go. Yeah. Take this. Take this. Take this. This territory is ours. Let's go. I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Take this! I've been waiting for this. Take this. Let's go. Come now. Take this. Take this. I wonder. Time to act. This territory is ours. Let's go. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. This territory is ours. Let's go. Take this. This territory is ours. Let's go. officer has been defeated. Take this. This even match is ours. Push harder. Let's go. Take this.
That's the spirit. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take this. Take this. This territory is ours. Let's go. Take this. Take this. This territory
to attack the
is
castle.
ours.
Begin the assault.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Take this. Bear witness to my power. How about this? Take this. Time to act. Let's get serious.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Appears the castle gates have been breached. Move the men forward. It's time to end this. Now advance!
Getting ahead of yourself there. You do well to learn some patience.
Determination is commendable. You are a worthy foe indeed.
Got you! Time to act. All my might. How about this? You've gone too far in seeking vengeance for your father. You have no right to attack Shu. I will not allow it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Regrettable.
The enemy officer
has been defeated. Take this!
This victory is just a stepping stone. But
take this!
One more momentous than any before.
Tao Qin is nowhere to be found within the castle walls. He must have escaped before we got here.
So, Tao Qian has evaded us. Send out the troops and find him. We will be in serious trouble if he manages to get help from the other lords.
Reporting, sir!
What now?
Louis Bu is attacking Puyang! A large portion of Yen has been taken. Lord Xuanyu and Lord Chengyu are holding...
Lord Xunyu and Chengyu? But then, what is Lord Chenggong up to?
There's no sign of him in the castle.
If it was him who called in Louis Bu, I knew he could not be trusted. Not only did he betray Dong Zhuo, but now he dares to betray us too.
In a way, he's more reliable than anyone. He always chooses the path of greed. Loyalty be damned. Chen Gong has chosen to betray us, simply because the path I chose was not enough to satisfy his greed. Hence, our paths have diverged.
My lord, as I suggested before, we should withdraw from this point and turn back to recapture Puyang. If we lose our base in Yan, whatever victories we achieve in Shu will be hollow ones.
Withdraw the men. Notify the officers.
Sir!
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that...
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too! Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is...
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to till.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'll be in tears.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon.
is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
Take this!
The path we must
The
walk
enemy
is
officer
set.
has been
Onward.
defeated.
Everyone!
Take this!
Start the advance!
Let's go! Take this!
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle!
Take this!
Here we go!
Got this!
Go on!
The enemy officer has
How
been
did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Take this! Let's go!
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Take this! Take this! Take this! Time to act. Obliterate you! Let's get serious. Time to attack.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Even match. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! There we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! Yeah.
enemy officer has been defeated.
What am I doing? Just finishing up. Alright. Oh god. No, I was going somewhere. Oh. Okay. Well, this game is goes on for a while. It's... Alright, well, I'm gonna wrap it up anyway.